Yo.
Yo, Okay, let's get this party started, shall we? Bow, bow. Reduce your movement speed by 5. Increases light feet. Light feet. What? Are you in here maybe? If I do this. Okay. Okay. Right. What do I want to do? I want to start working on the start of the game. I need to work on the start of the game, right? So player arrives. Player arrives. Um dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so So here we are in the village. What I have to do, well, it's not really a village, it's just like a stretch of land. Um, so what do we have to do? Well, I need to make a kind of like a tutorial, but it's not really a tutorial. But it's something we need something, right? So it's almost like a task. So what do I do? Well, I think I'm gonna add. I think I'm gonna make like um would be the best thing to do. Is it is to use this? I guess I can use it here. I guess I can use it here. Also, this doesn't make any sense. Why are you like that? There you go. Why are you so big? Let me look at the. Where do I look at the tooltip? Well, actually, hold on. It's actually I want these. I want the currencies. Yeah, why wouldn't I get the currencies? And this is just gonna work by default? I don't think it will, but no, it won't. Okay, so that needs to work. Okay. Um, cool. Can I? No. So what I need is a VBox container. Stats, no stats, panels. Then I can do this, and this can be tutorial panel. Now this can just be... Now this can just be like a... Probably just like a label, a rich label. You know? So I'm gonna copy one of these rich labels. This we're gonna call tutorial task. Nope. What's happening here? Can we have a bit of space, please? A bit of separations. Yep.
Yo.
Yo.
Good morning, sir. Love this millionaire stream.
Thank you. Yo. How are you guys? Latrom, how's it going? Jinxie, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, we are full on ahead. We cannot be like copying around, fucking around. Slamming some d4, learning the stuff. Look at you, you're having fun in Diablo. Uh, bow, 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 dun, 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 dun. I've also been thinking, guys. Do you guys want to do some prototyping today? Can you guys go like this? I really like Italian. Maybe he's gonna see it. Gotalion is gonna go very big once Destiny 3 comes out. I wonder if he's gonna stream. If he's still gonna stream by then. Because he wants to retire from streaming. So who knows? But I think that will be I think that's gonna be like his biggest comeback probably. If he ever decides to stream by then. Dun, 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 baby, dun, dun, dun. No new videos? Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I updated the Trello with a bunch of stuff. Like I compiled like all the dislikes, the improvements I need to make for Mr. Fanboy, and holy fuck, holy fuck, too much, to be honest. Too much, to be honest. No, no, I definitely no. I definitely think like Mr. Farmboy is just I'm just very bad at marketing. I definitely think if like one of the biggest like maybe like cozy creators or not so much the incremental creators but more so like the like if you want your game to be like long standing, maybe one of the cozy creators, like if one of them picks it up, because I definitely think there's a lot to like with the game. Beep, 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 beep. Wow. I don't know. I just feel like yeah. Yeah, it's hard to get picked up, especially by the cozy community. Like that's the hardest one to get picked up by. Because they only most of them only do like promotions. Like you always have to know somebody to, and then that person needs to know somebody else. It's just very hard to get noticed as a solo dev unless you have money involved. It's just not, it's not like we know how to do viral stuff because that's not what we do, right? Right? It's like we have to play the game dev. Now we have to play the trying to get viral. Now you need to do shorts. Now to do all this stuff. It's like at that point, are you even a game dev anymore? What are you then? Then you have to do ready stuff. It's not worth it. Is that that's cricket? You just can't, bro. You just can't. It's not that easy just saying go do marketing stuff from the alpha. No, no, it's not that. Now, some content creator may make it look easy, but if you split your time between all these other things, you're just gonna get overwhelmed and burned out. Like some of those content creators, they've been doing YouTube and stuff, and it comes easy for them to make shorts and stuff like that. It's like a different ball game. Ah, shit, we have predictions today, don't we? Oh boy. Jinxie, 1200. Mm. Where did you come up with this number, Jinxie? No, no, you also win. I consider you guys in the same. I consider you guys in the same. Like whenever I do this, I consider you guys in the same scope. One or two off, it doesn't matter. You both are right. And then we can be like, oh, who was more right? You know? Am I close? I don't know. Probably not. Seven stream streaks. La Trome. Heck yeah. Kind of sucks that the stream streaks don't show up in chat. What a bummer that is. Interact with Lolita. Then we travel. Harvest your first crop. Okay. Leave the forest before the barrier collapses. Can you hear the game sound? Okay, let's go. Return home. Sell your crops on the market. Grab your gold from the bank. Tutorial complete. Although I should add a new one, which is interact with the prestige tree. Yeah. Mm, maybe like even like agile hands, upgrade agile hands in the prestige tree. Yeah. Um, how do I call this? Unlock agile hands or upgrade agile hands? Should be like interact with the stage tree. Why all the icons the same? Because it's placeholder. It's placeholder. We don't worry about the icons just yet, Pimsta. Is this for me or is this for cakes? I'm assuming it's for cakes. Uh, Friday predictions. Yep. 888. There you go. Another thing I need to change is where you start. So I almost want like I almost want the player to come to kind of like arrive, right? Kind of like arriving. Um, kind of like arriving. You're kind of like arriving off screen.
Yo.
Yo, Rooster King, hello. How goes? Crop. Now my question is, where does this happen? Where does this happen? It happens in the card, right? I need to know where I'm changing the labels. Maybe it's not like this. Carry count offset. I mean, it should be here. Carry slot. Show carry count text. Bro. Oh, here we go. Font color, outline size. Damn. Yep. I'm seeing a lot of issues here, guys. I'm seeing a lot of issues. Does anybody see an issue with what's happening here? We are literally building labels. We are literally creating labels every time I'm adding a crop to the cart, which is not really good, to be honest.
Thanks for the raid, Booyah Grandma, and welcome you 53 lovely people.
Hey, Booyah, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream.
Oh, hey Hemula, thanks for hitting that follow button.
If I can spell. If I can spell. Happy birthday. It was, no, my birthday was on March 5th. It was on March 5th. No, guys. Guys, you missed it. Hey, Muller, thank you for the follow. How are you guys? Dog just started snapping at me, so gotta run, but have a good stream. Thank you, Booyah. Guys, make sure you wishlist Alpine Lake. Alright, I'm trying to get a bundle going with Mr. Booyah, you know? So we have to do our part. W. That's right, Jinxie. Make sure you wishlist. Ah. Ah. How you been, Fun Islam? What's your deal? Have you been game deving? Kirani, how's it going? Kilik, how are you? Kaiser, welcome in. I buy it and review it, much better. That's right. That is right. Good. That's what I'd like to hear. Going well. What about you? It's going alright. We're working on game 2. I released game 1 on March 5th on my birthday. Well, the version 1. Version 1.0 because we were in early access for like 8 months. But yeah, if you like colony games, farming games, a bit of simulation, maybe check out Mr. Farmboy. I spend a lot of time optimizing the Mr. Farmboy engine to be able to have like not thousands. I wish I could have thousands. I probably could have thousands of workers if we didn't have to deal with the crops and the animals, because those take a lot. You can have hundreds of workers, hundreds, but you're gonna start seeing like degradation around 500 to 800. Yeah, check it out. And I'm always thinking about what else can we do with this engine, because it would be a shame to not do something else with it. Does I also have like bundles with Zoica if you guys want to support Vex. You don't even have to get my game, you can get his game. It's also like has Twitch integration as well. What else? But yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Right now I'm working on game 2. Trying to do the tutorial at the moment. What's this, Jinxie? Oh, it's just like money stuff. Okay. Oh, you wrote me earlier? Okay. Cool. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. I missed it. Watch, guys. Watch. Watch what happens. We start the game. There we are. Did you see that? We have too many NPCs. We have too many NPCs. I don't know if you saw it. Oh man, that's cool. That is cool. There I am. There I am. And then you're like, oh, you have to interact with Lolita. Hello, Lolita. Wait, how do you know? Wait. How do you know this is Lolita? Wait, how do you know this is Lolita? That's a good question, right? Harvest your first crop. Let's go, Lolita. Jinxie, are we keeping the name Lolita? Is that even legal? Does the game have sound? Yeah. Okay, I need to change this. So outline size, font color, font size. Font size override. I don't even know what is it called. Just font size. It's not lolboita, it's lolita. Keep it straight. Is that not working? Oh, that's in so this is here, and I haven't added this here, and I haven't added this here. And now maybe I need to restart. Okay, let's go back home, Lolita. Oh shit. Okay. Right. Is it possible that I need to have you when you start? I'm just like kind of here. Actually, I don't want to process. I just want to sell. It's telling me to sell, right?
Z-axis is really bothering me.
The z-axis? What do you mean the z-axis? Are you talking about the y-axis? What do you mean z-axis? The order in layer for what? For what exactly?
The x/y/z/axis
Oh, this?
is really bothering me.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be like that for a little while. Interact with the prestige tree. But then you don't see upgrade agile hands in the prestige. Yeah, but you don't see this. Do I need to add it here as well? Tutorial complete. Let's see. If I go here, Robert is pissing me off. Who's Robert? So the reason you think it's a problem is because, well, it is a problem, but it's not that big of a problem. Okay. There comes the wall. Let's get out. Collect gold faster. Increase your movement speed. Barrier energy. Okay. Crops are worth 6 more gold. Worth 6 percentage. Okay. It's a percentage. Okay. Uh, Domain expansion. If you know, you know. I'm also kind of wondering, should the animation just be this? Like only in the front, so every time I do it, it goes back to this one. Like you only see the front. Instead of each side. I don't know. Because I feel like it would make sense that it would be just, like it wouldn't matter, right? Which direction the player is looking, because you're always attacking. So I'm even wondering, like, maybe it should just show the front. Because in the front, it will look the best anyways. Like seeing the character do the animation. Bro, I didn't get any stone. Are you kidding me? Ah, shit. The horse wall is coming. Don't let it catch you. Return home. Can I... What can I do? What can we do, guys? Crops, movement speeds. I mean, you can always upgrade movement speed, right? As much as I can do, can I? Okay, max this out 60% faster. Okay. Okay, let's see. Is that true? No idea. Why do you start at 80? What? Among the new people here, what do you think? Do you like do you like game 2? What do you think? It's still a prototype. I don't know if If you can get the full picture yet, still needs work. Still, I'm also kind of worrying just by looking at this. Can you kind of understand what's happening? Will this sell more than cakes? Probably not. Guys, you have to understand, cakes success is on a different level. It's on a different level than Tornity's success. It's on a different level than Soxau's success. Like, it's very different. It's on a different level. Because now he's gonna be known as the dev that had the viral Reddit post, the dev that got most critical to play. All those things gonna compound after TanGTD, right? If he goes hard into it, right? Frankly, I would even suggest him to not even. Frankly, I will even suggest him to not even do the incremental stuff because he no longer needs to do that kind of stuff. Now he can just work on the games he wants to. Like almost when it comes to incremental, you're kind of doing it from the perspective that it's a bit easier to get people to cover it and have like a short-term success, but it's not gonna be long-term success. But he no longer needs to do that now because he has Tanji. He has like he has the creators to cover his next games. You know, all those kind of things. Ginger, hello. Do I have what? Mm, I want movement speed. Maybe barrier time. Okay. How did your race go? What game did Critical play? Tanji today. um, how my cell went. We only did 400, so very bad. Right. So I still need to. Aren't you supposed to be releasing Ginger? What's going on? I feel like every time I look at your title, your number is going up instead of down. Now I postpone it in a month due to personal reasons. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Well, hopefully you can get some more things done for it. What was it? Colony simulation? What? Hopefully you can get some more things done for it, like try to do multiple languages, uh, add cloud saving is very easy to add, controller support. And make sure your page is localized in all 30 Steam official languages for your launch. Yeah, 42k upvotes. I think that's like 5 to 10 million views, probably more. Probably more, right? If anything, Jinxie, that's why you need to tell Cakes. You need to tell Cakes to not waste too much time with incrementals. And just hop on the next game. Or continue updating Tanji. I think maybe that's even like the best. Because what he can do, he can literally do what's happening with like he already has two good examples. What is it called? Kingdom Rush. You already have a good example. You having a successful franchise. Yeah. So he doesn't need to, yeah. So he can do this. He can do, what's the other one? Balloons. Yeah, balloons. Like now he has a franchise. He doesn't need to do. incrementals. Balloons, lol. Yeah, more YouTube videos, stuff like this, yeah. Tricky lady, welcome in. Tricky, when do you think you're going to update my playlist? When I'm not sick anymore? Oh, you're sick? Damn, that sucks. I hope you get well. All these numbers, thinking always makes me ill. That's why I don't do numbers. No, aim to sell anything. Game dev without stress is the best. Yeah. Well, it's a bit different for me, right? And cakes. And people who want like game dev to be their, you know, their job. We have to think about these things. Because you need to treat it like a business. You cannot treat it like a hobby. Every mistake you make is gonna be like one extra year removed from your retirement, right? Like I don't want to be in my 70s, 80s and still working in like warehouses and stuff like that. You know? Like I always found that very sad when I was in UK. And I'm like, fuck. Collect all from the bank. Okay. So now that is done, now it should, when we travel, yes. Where are you from? I'm from Romania. But I lived all over the place. I lived in UK, I lived in Spain. I think maybe like the next country I
Have you
might go
seen
to.
Andrew Tate then? He is a neighbor.
Maybe go to, maybe I'm gonna go to Poland. Have you seen Andrew Tate then? He is your neighbor? No, I haven't. I live I live in a village, so a very small village. Like if I need to shit, I have to go outside, right? Like one of those medieval. I don't even know how to describe that. How to describe them. Return home. There you go. Like Mezu. I know Mezu lives in Romania. I just don't know where exactly. We already have this bad man, but here you go. I added it. When you live like yeah, I would say it would be like kind of like living in like 1 star. Have you guys ever been to like a 1 star hostel or hotel? Like very primitive living. Yeah, I think we got something here, boys. Holy fuck. Lolita seems to be happy. She's sleeping. Shit. It's a game. We have a game, boys. What are you working on? Game 2. Game 2 I'm working on. What are you working on? How's game 1 doing? Yeah, if you guys want to support me, you can get Mr. Farmboy. Or if I'm near homeless, my rent and living cost is under 350 a month. What the fuck? How do you do that? How can your rent and living costs combined are that low? That doesn't make any sense. Because that's how I'm living. And I'm spending like 500. Free food opportunities in town. How does that work? I don't think I have something like that now. Unless I go beg or something. people on the streets. But I'd rather just isekai than do that. And here they're handing out gazettes, food from schools. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's cool.
Oh no, truck cunt strikes again. Oh, hey Riordan7, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If you guys can do me a favor, you can go to my X and just like. You don't have to retweet. You can retweet, but if you can just like all of them, the ones I'm posting, that will help me a lot. No? Okay. Yeah, what else am I supposed to do, bro? Shut up. Shut up, Beamstar. Jinxie, thank you so much. I can always count on Jinxie.
Get a waifu? Or did you forget about the plan?
I did not forget about the plan. The plan is still in motion to happen at some point. Press F5. Is this you? Nice. Thank you. Yeah. When Xpeng and Tesla robots become cheap in 20 years, we'll all get a wife. Yeah, but that's not the game plan. The game plan is to get. We're following cakes, right? The game plan is get a waifu, get a kid, work on a game for 4 years, make the wife pay for everything, release the game, react to the game sales, get a viral post on Reddit. That's the new game plan. A new Harvest Moon game. Okay. Check DM. Yeah. Jinxie found me a waifu. Thank you, bro. €38. Is there any point to have multiple same blessing, or is it a waste of money? What? Okay, I'll like your post if you add new song to your playlist. What song? Pimsta, I'm not gonna check your. Pimsta, go away, Pimsta, please. Stop. Isn't this from? Isn't this from Chainsaw? No, maybe. Maybe not. You know Jujutsu? Then you know the main expansion, don't you? My game has domain. Oh man, we are falling off, boys. We need to do something. I don't know what. Would you like to add any more predictions? We have 2 predictions going on. Yeah. And that was during early access launch. Let me ask you, Pimstar, are you a hate watcher? What are you? I'm still trying to figure out. What the heck are you? Hold on. I'm checking. Hold on. I'm watching a stream. Hold on. Let me see. I'm a realistic watcher. What the heck? So rude, man. Nix, am I right? Nix, hello. Good to see you. It's been it's been a while. How are you? Uh, can you guys hear the stream I'm listening to? Probably not, right? Um, so rude. This might be off for now. Can't like the email confirm my account for age. What do you mean, Latrom? You have done good sales from the release date. Only 400. I think 20 players is cool. I'll be fine with 4 players. Bruh. Yeah, I've been a bit far from Twitch recently. Rip. What can I do, guys? We need to form a plan here. We need to form a plan to get content creators to notice Mr. Farmboy. Or you don't use X. I already have sent emails to, yeah. But the problem with emails, guys, it's so much harder now because they get like 300 plus emails a day, and all of them are like just AI slop, AI emails, AI this, AI that, you know? It's all fucked. Like everybody gets inundated. You can see even with Godot. Even Godot itself gets like AI slop repo requests that get, and they don't know how to manage all that, so they need to hire more people to fiddle out the the good pulls versus the AI slop pulls. It's all getting fucked by AI. And now you're going to need AI. Now you're gonna need to hire AI to sift through AI slop. So now people are gonna make solutions to the problems they created. Deal with AI. Of course, Gaetan, if you've been paying attention, we're always we're always doing X stuff and Ready stuff and everything else. It's just not working. We don't have the reach. We don't have the reach. We don't have the power. Can I change my tangent 3D prediction to 80k? Of course. Or you have cakes to play your game now. It's not gonna play my game, bro. Today. So get your predictions in, cause I don't know how much more longer I'm gonna let you change it. Who was my winner? My winner was no was Cyan Finger Alex. Do you know the number? Yes, that's why I'm not in it. Of course I know the number, it's my game. I don't know the exact number. Not for cakes, bro. For my own stuff. What the heck are you talking about? How do I know cake stuff? I know my own stuff. Did we release the game? True. Yeah. I am a developer, Yanix. 1167. One. So you're going here. Okay. Now this is the game, guys. If you want to support me, go ahead. Yes, you can add. Yeah, just link it and I can add them. What if we don't want? Uh, I'll go for 1100. Well, you cannot be 1100, but you can be 1101. I'm not gonna tell you the count. What the point? What would be the point of prediction if I told you the count? I go for 800. I want you to have more cells. 800. It's for the launch, Hachi. For the launch. You only licked the one, Rafi. I only see one. I only see the fields. Wow, man. That one is not showing up, Rafi. I don't know why. There. It may take time to update. From what I understand, it takes time.
$1,342.
1,342. Yes, sir. Hachi, you're going to be my first. Hachi, you're going to be my first playtester for game 2, by the way. Teamstar. Sure, when? I don't know when. I don't know when. I'll let you know when. Not yet, though. Not yet. It's not ready. It's very important. Well, it should update. No, I can see it in chat. I just cannot see it on screen, right? But I see it myself in my own browser. I do see it, Rafi. It's just here that we don't see it. Because I think Caster Labs updates every like 20 minutes or something. Yeah, like where it's not ready yet. Hydrate. Leave the forest before the barrier collapses. We're going home, boys. Sell your crops on the market. You see now? Oh, wait, let me. Rafi, I am working. The heck? Always more work. True. That's okay. That's okay, Rafi. Do not worry. What is going on with? Okay. Okay, okay. Fuck. I remember when we had fun redeems. Like what? Bro only noticed he looks like a rat. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Minor spelling. What minor spelling mistake? Fun. What fun redeems? What fun redeems? I mean, we can add fun redeems. You can have like, if you have any suggestions, feel free to suggest Cheeto. I'm not doing Cheeto, bro. End stream. I'm not. We never had end stream. We never had end stream. What are you talking about? Mute? No, mute. No. No, no, no. I'm not giving you the privilege. I'm not giving you the privilege to do such things. End stream redeem. Why did you disable Cheeto? Because I don't wanna. I don't wanna be Cheeto right now. You know. I feel like Cheeto is a bit too popular. Cheeto is a bit too popular in my opinion. Okay, so fun equal removed here too. Now we can still have fun. Why do you need Cheeto to have fun? Why? Why can't you just have fun? Like why do you want to remove the boy, huh? Come on, boys. Come on. I have no idea what Cheeto is, and now I would like to. Cheetozilla is my VTuber. Look at that beautiful Cheetozilla. Huh? Look at it. You want to change your predictions? Oh shit, shit, move! The horse walls is coming. Look at that. We almost got trampled. Stampede. Why you want to change it to? Mix between orange and... No. No, Cheetozilla is a descendant of Godzilla. Right? Godzilla. Yes, sir. It's a Godzilla descendant. Mif, why you want to change it to? Okay. More like Shitzilla.
Yo.
Don't read the overlay too. What? What overlay? Yo. But yeah, this is my you know, I hope if I isekai, I hope I become this. I think it would be a lot of fun. Um No, I did not pre-order.
KK's waiting room is getting too popular. Didn't even read me.
I did read you, Lashrom. I don't know what you're talking about though. Is it possible to have multiple of those farming circle at the same time? Maybe they shoot some kind of helpers you place on the map. Lashrom, you are correct. So that's where the skill tree comes in. And the skill tree is huge. And this is only the stuff I could think of.
Latrome.
And this is only the stuff I could think of. Right? Like such as like increase the radius, blah blah blah, the drill. But yes. Yeah. Expand the domain, make multiple domains, spawn different domains. Domains are the circles. I want to have like different kind of domains, maybe having like a combat domain. And the combat domain are used for the pigs and stuff, for the mice, to try to make them not eat the crops, to try to stun me. Also I want, because this is a bit different, guys.
Have
This
you
is a
said
bit,
your sales already?
no, you still have time to predict. This is a bit different. In this universe, you are a harvest sorcerer, right? And kind of,
I see how it is, no time for old Socky.
there's always time for Mr. Old Socky. Wait, Mr. Cole. Did you get the mic, Sockhouse? Did you get mic? Oh, you figure out the input issue? Nice. Nice. Gonna be pissed at how stupid it is. Hey, I'm new here. I found you from the Godot release page. Good job getting on the Godot page. Some kind of worker in the middle would be nice. I don't know about workers because in this universe you are a sorcerer. So maybe a different kind of sorcerer ally or something like that, or maybe I was thinking more like tools. You can conjure domain tools that persist. And give me a call when you're free. I'll be free soonish. Well, I'm free now, but maybe in like 10 minutes. Right. What do I want to do next? I want to change how this whole thing works, because I'm not a big fan of it. So if I look at So, Cows, what do we do about Mr. Farmboy, bro? We need some new marketing. What can I do? Oh, isn't Timberborn coming out today? God damn. That's gonna be another slap in the face. Be careful with this stuff. Timberborn, it's another colony game. They actually delayed. They were supposed to come out same day as me. They knew that Slay the Spire 2 is gonna be huge. So they delayed. It's another big colony game. It's with beavers. 1 million copies in early access, damn. We are fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We are fucked, boys. You have to stop being a escape pussy and push YouTube. You can do it. I just don't know what to do on YouTube. And I just don't want to do random things. There's no point in just doing random things. I'm not interested in doing devlogs. I'm not interested in giving people advice either. Because I think it's just pointless. What worked for me is not gonna work for you.
Tutorial on how you
I'm
animated
not interested in doing
trees.
tutorials.
Oh. Wait.
Tutorial on how you animated trees. Nope. I do have a tree. I do have tree animations. It's just only inside these trees. No, I don't want to do. I don't want you. You don't really want to cater too much to the game dev community, because then that's all you become. And then when you try to do other things, it doesn't work. Then you're fucked. You corner yourself into one kind of. You corner yourself into like one singular thing that you cannot get
Telling your
out of.
story works to the general market.
I'm not really good at telling story. What was I gonna say? I'm not really good with telling stories or talking in general. Like I wish I could explain things. What is that called? It's like when you know many things, but you don't know how to put them into words. I know like the politicians have that. They know how to make one small thing into a big thing. Right? And make that one small thing have so much value. I don't know how to do that. Back. Welcome back.
My GF knows how to make small things into big things. D.
You wish, Sockhouse. You wish. We all know it's micro. Don't get it twisted. Three swabble will be a shader. Yeah, it's just a shader. I call it gaslighting. It's not really gaslighting. It's just kind of they kind of know how to like have a whole like storyline over one sentence. Funny enough, AI can do that as well. I think AI does that the best, where you give them a sentence and then give them a sentence and then they can give you a whole story based on it. Maybe that's what I have to do. Use AI.
Improvisation and storytelling.
Improvisation and storytelling. Yes. Okay, you're right. That's the word I was looking for. Improvisations. I think actors, because I know some actors can do it, some actors cannot do it. I think it's also called something like method acting or something.
Oh wait, so a skill that can be learned and is very useful for game dev.
I also know you can get better at it with time, because if you look at PewDiePie and like the old YouTubers and how they went from like over the years and how much better they got. Like if you look at some of their old videos, it's very cringe, right? In today's standards. But then again, can you afford to be like that cringe? Right? You need to be one up. All right, so House, you can call me because I'm eating, so you can talk to chat. Uh, while Steam is open, it will auto inject controller input into your game. You can verify this by exiting Steam and then running your game in editor mode. There's no cloud solution to fix this. What you actually need to do is your Steam works, go to app settings. What the fuck? From there you can set up how Steam injects inputs from controllers. What the fuck?
I wasn't following Pewpie, but when his Linux and I videos came out I was surprised he's not retarded.
Um, I wasn't following PewDiePie, but when his Linux and AI video came out, I was surprised he's not. What? You can just say the word, bro. You pussy. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I call my I call
Subai.
I call myself retarded all the time. Mm, mm, mm. Oh my god. Even Lolita is eating. She's eating, guys. Look at that. D-boy, T-Down is getting co-op tomorrow. Are we playing? No. Yeah, same. Same what? Or today. There's a difference between calling yourself a name and calling a name. No, there isn't. Pimstar, you call me names all the time. You dumbass. What's the first horse doing? She's eating. She's eating grass. If you guys got any predictions, is Cake's Friday predictions, is that 1 week prediction, or is that just 9, 9, 10, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? No, that's only 5. That's only 5 days. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Where are you? Oh, you're down here. Okay. Is there like an exact? Is there like an exact date that cakes comes on? Okay, I'm done. We're gonna look at my stuff right before we raid. We're probably gonna raid cakes. So okay, back here. Okay. Welcome back. I think I need to polish this from. Wait, no. Before we polish, we need to look at the crops. Yeah. So we have these. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Main atlas. Yeah, so I want to switch these. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm doing this instead. Yeah. There we go, boys. Remove the eating text. What? Oh, thank you. Oops. So guys, Chitozilla is making an appearance. Uh, let's see. Tomato. Is that tomato? That is a tomato. Wait, why does it look like this? What? Wait, am I confused? It wouldn't be the first time. Wait, am I confused? What's going on here? Do I have the wrong things? I do. Wait, I'm confused. Why does tomato look like that? But here it look like this. What? So here it looks like this. Is it because this is legacy? No, that is what? What? What's going on here? Which one is legacy? Which tomato is legacy? No idea. Yeah, look, they look different. Hey, look at this. Some do, some don't. I don't know which one is the correct one. I feel like these are the correct ones, right? Yeah, I think these are the correct ones.
Tell Nax the song name, sir.
This one? Maroon 5 Lucky Strike. Yeah, just use TTS, bro. I got you. Just say yo in TTS and that will grab my attention faster than you think. faster than lightning. Yeah, why does he look so different? I'm very confused as to what the fuck have I been doing here. I'm very confused.
Which are asset packs and which ones did you draw?
Your mom. Is this new game or with Farm Boy? New game. I'm trying to figure out which are the updated versions. And I cannot tell if I cannot tell. I'm conflicted. I don't know. Look, see? What the fuck is happening? You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Fuck it. I'm gonna use these. I'm just getting annoyed now. There we go. Right. Now, I need to change the way crops work. If I remember where the fuck they are. Tomato, tomato soup. Yeah. It's not really called tomato soup anymore, is it? How did you select case in Asset Sprite? What do you mean case? Like the grid? You just have to make sure you make the grid 16 by 16. And then you just double click. Hey, whoa, chill. Jesus Christ. You can work for whatever you want. Get on, you just have to set the rules. Right, you just have to set the rules. Early streamer. No, Lex, you have to get up early, bro. You cannot be slacking. Would you like to change your predictions? Some people already updated their predictions. When are you checking sales? Right before we raid out. Right before we raid out. Okay, nobody wants to change the prediction. Okay, cool. I just told you. Do you want to change it? Dumbass. Go ahead. Where are you? You're not even here. What? You're not even here. This one? You son of a bitch. Fuck you, man. For cakes? No, no, for cakes. You want to predict for cakes? On Friday? Guys, please make sure you buy Mr. Farmboy. Yeah, cakes is a millionaire. Right, please buy it. Review it. No, I'm not gonna predict my own thing. That would be crazy. Okay. Okay, let's see how this works. Yeah, I like this more. You're processing crops into better quality crops. Yeah, I like this more. And you sell your crops. Then you upgrade. Tutorial complete. Nice. And look at this. Lolita is sleeping. I checked like 2 days ago. That was my last check. You gonna nap? Why? Why do you need to nap? Oh yeah, you're tired and you're sick. Gotcha. I think how badly I need this jar of tahini because I'm hella low on cash. I guess I can lurk. Lurkies. Well, you rest well, Tricky. I don't know if you can hear me. Wait, you can hear me because you're sub. Get some rest. Don't worry too much about lurking. But it's greatly appreciated. Fiera, welcome in. What's happening? Just working on game 2. Oh my god, Tricky Lady. Oh my god, season 2 is so good. Holy fuck, it's so good, bro. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Shut up, Nelex. You know nothing. Nelex, you know nothing. I don't need to watch Solo Leveling. I read the whole manga. That being said, I will watch Solo Leveling. I usually just wait. I wait for the full season to come out. And then I just binge watch it. Night night, Tricky. It'll work. Thank you. Loser behavior? True. Manga is good, Solo Leveling. I mean, it's alright. I think I actually almost need to have this here. So we have this. Can be like a long. It almost can be like it's like a long, kind of like. I need to rethink this. I don't know if I want to go with like the way it looks now. I think I just want to have like a long stretch of like this. The market is only like this. I don't know if I want roofs. I don't know about roofs. And then this as well. It's a like a long stretch, and this is for the, and then you kind of know like this is output, and then we can have like an input, and then in the middle is the processing thingy. Then tutorial complete. And then you unlock 2 and 3. Oh, I got an email from Keymailer. Un momento. What do you want me to watch? Bro, I don't know if I want to watch anything you send, because... Yeah, why would you send me this? When I just told you that I prefer to binge watch. Why would you try to make me... Spoiler. Why would you try to spoil me? What the fuck is the password? Ah, shit. Okay. Ooh. How do they know that this is my game? How do they know this is my game, though? You'll forget it. You already know what happens. I do know what happens, but I still, yeah, I still want to just see it in the context of the anime, right? I mean, this is not bad, right, Nolex? I've never seen this amount of engagement with my ex. 7.7 impressions. Like, I've never seen this. I never seen this before. So it must be working, whatever I'm doing, which is sending people messages on X. Probably also, this also helped the Godot stuff. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. This one did pretty well, but it's not converting. $69, very accurate. No, I'm not doing any of that. No, not doing that, bro. Maglow, how's it going? Like, I want to be with cakes, not against cakes. Like, I like cakes. I hope to live in his basement one of these days, you know? He would find it funny. You think he will find it funny? I think you would find it funny. I don't think he will find it funny. Of course he would. Jinxie, what do you say, Jinxie? Let me talk to my attorney. Jinxie, what does Jinxie thinks? Jinxie, where are you? Here. See what he said? He said I should do an X post saying my whole farm lost to a game with just oranges turned lollies. And post your capsule with TD. What you mean my capsule with TD? What capsule? Oh, like side by side. Is the left tangy or is the right tangy? The left is tangy, okay. Well, I did collect. Wait, what? Oh no, maybe I didn't. Tangy is not that big yet. Wait for it. You think I should wait? Yeah, I saw this. Yeah. What do you think? Should I wait? I don't even have the Tanchi. Do I? You would do it. I know you would. And you're gonna get me in trouble with cakes. You're gonna get me in trouble with cakes. Wait, you're gonna get me in trouble with the whole internet. Maybe that's your goal. Wait, shouldn't I post this? Wait a second, no, Lex. Shouldn't I post this after I reveal my numbers? Right? No? Why not? Well, yeah, isn't that the whole point? My whole farm lost to a game with just oranges turned lollies. Isn't that the whole point? To do it after? Because that would elaborate the X post? No? I'm so confused. Put them on top of each other? I cannot put them on top of each other. What are you talking about? Oh, I see what you mean. Why is this so wrong? Why is that only one? Needs to be 4. No, it's too big. 3. And that's too big. 2. Should I add borders? Huh? Alex, should I add like a border around it? I think that looks alright. Well, well, a whole farm losing to oranges turned lollies. Mr. Farmboy versus Tanji TD. Are you crazy? Guys, you're trying to get me in trouble. I don't know why. Let me talk to my attorney, Jinxie. Jinxie. Holy. It's Nolex's idea. I know! Juan, what am I getting myself into? Juan, speak. Speak now, before it's too late. Speak now, before it's too late. I would trust him anyway. Wait. I have an idea. It was Nolex's idea. So if people download this, it's gonna be called "It Was Nolex's Idea." Okay, ship it. Ship it. I need 2 confirmations. Do it, pussy. Okay.
Do it, pussy.
Do I not tag anyone? Do I not tag anyone? No tagging. Don't do shit. No. Okay. Raw. Go retweet. Go like the post. Wait, why is it so bad? Is this X? Is X like it's kind of like pixelating my thing. Oh shit. Oh shit. What have we done, boys? X fell off. All right. What time does cakes come on? How many hours? Do we know? Or is it random? Oh, no one knows? Okay. I'm scared to look. I'm scared to look. Juan Carlos. Currently making defined ascent. Why didn't you say you're making a game, bro? Why didn't you say you're making a game? Follow back. Oh, Jinxie, I don't follow. There you go. Guys, the post is not doing good. The post is not doing good. What do we do? It's not working. Nalex, you failed. Wait, 8 viewers? No, wait, that's me. There you go. Do it, boys. Bro licked a Oscar. No! No, I didn't leak anything. Shut up. Shut up, guys. We are not leakers here. Okay, let's should we work on UI, guys? Make the UI a bit more polished. I think we can. Shall we? I want to change these and these. Do we have the UI for it though? I don't. I have this, but that's not good. That's not a mouse. It's kind of it's not the greatest thing ever. Of course, UI is everything. No, it's not. No, it's not. I don't think I'm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep these because this he doesn't have. He doesn't really have the stuff I need. Like I'm looking here, I'm not seeing anything. And this is just not the best things. I'm also kind of debating.
Thanks for the raid hypnotic_games, and welcome you 29 lovely people.
Hypnotic, welcome in, welcome in. How's your stream? Guys, if you don't know, Bubble Shop. Not Bubble Shop. Uh, Not Bubble Shop. Bubble. Wait, I was right. I was right. Guys, do me a favor. Wishlist this game. Buy this game when it comes out. Okay. Uh, it was good stream. Got market price variation added today. Did some overlay updates. Nice. Hypnotic. When do you think the game is coming out? Later this year or next year? May. Wait. What? That's so soon. Oh, you mean for the demo or for the full release? Oh yeah, demo is out now. That is so soon. Hypnotic. All the hard work is done. Okay, so now it's just polish phase. Okay. Cool. Excited. Needs more zombies. Well, in this world, it has bubbles.
Somebody is actually busy making a game, bro.
Somebody is actually busy making a game, bro. True. Yeah, so Hypnotic has bubble heads coming to life. So that's kind of their spin. But yeah, guys, make sure you bubble rate spark. True. Uh
Oh shit, there goes the channel.
oh, here
Nexus null
comes
underscore dev
Nexus.
just raided with 3
Welcome in,
odd
guys.
ones.
Guys, we've done something very stupid. We've done something very stupid. So because we've done this, I need you guys to go like this post. I need you guys to go like the post. Nexus, how are you, bro? How was your stream? Uh, mm, 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 mm. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm the real one. True. I'm just doing UX on my game, on my new game. This is Grow, Harvest, Sell. So we already have all the mechanics working. We have a prestige tree. Everything is kind of working. It just does not look pretty, right? I'm using default stuff, but the mechanics are working. You can go to the forest. You are a harvest sorcerer, and you harvest resources and crops. And this is your domain. This is the resource domain, which is blue. And here the crops are coming to life.
This explanation places you to sleep. Worry no longer, get the walking trade on Steam to wake up and have fun.
Shut up, Nalex. And this is the crop this is the crop domain. So this is how you harvest crops. And here Lolita is keeping track of them. And this is your barrier, but the barrier gets weaker over time. And the weaker it gets, Nalex, your game is already doing millions of dollars. Can you shut up? You don't need more money. Shut up. Lolita, yes. Is that the horse? Yes. What's wrong with Lolita? Here comes the mices. trying to eat the crops. The pigs are charging. Okay, let's get out. Return home. And then you get crops. You can sell the crops. I can sell and make money, or you can process the crops, which I'm failing. But you get the idea. And this will process these into rarer crops, and then you get to sell those. And that's kind of that's the loop. And then you prestige and you use your stuff to upgrade in the skill tree. It's not working, Alex. You failed me. What's up? Nice. Thank you. James, I said there's a new trailer. Crimson Desert, there's a new trailer. Is this it? Is this the one? Or is this? Oh, we already saw this. Which one is it? This is gameplay. Which is the trailer? What's wrong with liking your own posts? There's the horse. Oh my god, this is what I'm
Are you
talking about.
tired of fake gameplay to hype up an RPG? Look at
Because
walking trade with real trailer, game
Alex,
live
shut up.
already.
Because it's physics based, you can do all sorts of things. Nalex, please. Oh my god, I need to shut up, Nalex. Where's my TTS? Users.
Mr. Farmboy best game on Steam.
Okay, you are forgiven. Okay, you're right. If you guys don't know, my game is already out. It's called Mr. Farmboy. Please buy it.
In the trash deer section, that is.
And ignored. There you go. There you go. That's what you get. That's what you get. Well deserved. Well deserved. Guys, it's not working. We failed. Oh, now you have to be her back, right? Now you have to do it. Your titty is real cringe, brother. Sorry. It was Nulex's idea. You cannot blame me. You cannot blame me. It was his. True. Return home. Why can't I? Oh, because it's full. Well, that shit is broken now. You know, I think I need to make it so it's only one. I think that's what needs to happen. The processor, it's only one. One, this is the new game. You're watching me working on the second game right now. Why do you need the cart if you can just carry everything yourself in town? That's a good question. I guess it used to work like that, where you would get the items, but people did not like it. So, yeah, I don't know. And then we went with the horse and the cart. No, no, this is a different game. This is game 2. Mr. Farmboy, it's a colony farming game with automation. Game 2 is not. Game 2 is an incremental game. Mrs. Farm Girl? No. Where's the waifu game? I just don't know how to do the waifu game. I like the idea of the waifu game. I just don't know how it's gonna work. It needs to work. We can try to prototype something for the waifu game. No, I don't need Nix because we already have a pack. We already have a pack. Why is he not here anymore? It's like hidden now. He doesn't show up anymore. They took it off because it's not showing up. It's almost like Itch is hiding it. Let me see if I can find it. I need to just mark it. Mark it down because, or maybe just buy it because I don't know what's going on. I can't even edit it. Okay, this one. Let me mark it down. So we already have this. Right? So there's something here. We just need to figure out how to do it. Let's see. This is not Mr. Framboy 2. This is called Grow, Harvest, Eat. Not Grow, Harvest, Sell. Wait, let me... Hold on. I was doing something. Um... Where the fuck is this happening? Ready stock cap per item. There's like a number of... Unless it's on the item. No. No, it should be here. Item per crate. Is it this? Grow, harvest, sell. It's an incremental game, right? So we're gonna interact with Lolita, and then we're gonna go to the forest. I'm gonna speed up a bit. So more clicker than Mr. From. No, it's not a clicker. It's an incremental game. It's not a clicker. No, you're not clicking anything. If anything, you're holding. Okay, we done? No, no, this is your domain. This is your crop domain. So anything inside it gets hit, right? You're back? Alex, you failed me. All you're doing is just getting me in trouble with people. No, Mif said it's cringe. He said my post is cringe. Is that loading screen real? Seems slow. It's real and it's not real. Why is it? Oh, because I don't have space. Not access cringe. I think Alex, you failed me. I think you got me in trouble now. Are you serious, Alex? So you just got me in trouble for nothing? So you just got me in trouble for nothing? Don't delete it. It will do well. I don't think it will do. I think you just gave me in trouble. Tin Can, welcome in. What's up, gang? Nolex is getting me in trouble. Nolex is getting me in trouble. Look. Ban Nolex. Mod Nolex. Trying to get me in trouble. Of course you don't. Alright, ads are coming. I'm actually wondering what happens if... Okay, ban Alex. Never mind. Hard agree. I am innocent judge. How the heck? How did you write that in red? What the heck? How are you guys doing this? There's Chitozilla. How are you guys doing this? What the fuck? Wait, this is not real. Wait, are you guys... Nah, you guys are... No, you guys are messing with me. It's not real. Let me check. No, the horses got me. Yeah, it's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's from 7 TV, isn't it? It's from 7 TV, isn't it? How can it not be real? Because it's not. Nope. Bro. Okay, you guys are trolling. Guys, can you stop trolling? Okay, do it now. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. See? See? I was right. I was right. See? It's not real. It is not real at all. See? Not real. I don't have any extensions. It's not real. You guys are fucking with me. Okay, dude. I think we should delete this, Nalex. I don't think this is a good idea. I hate pussy devs. All this is gonna do is bring hate. It's just going to bring hate. Is that what you want? Yeah, Kix is a beloved figure now. I will get hate. That's exactly what's gonna happen. No, he. I handed through cakes, Mr. B, so you should give the 10 copies. I should, shouldn't I? No, no, it didn't. The raids gave me the views. What are you talking about? We were raided. Press 1 if you bought. Uh, should I link? Should I link Tanji in the comments? Should I link Tanji in the comments, Nalex? Fiera, how is it going? Fiera, look what chat put me up to. Look. uh, very good. This is, you think this is very good? Yeah, why not, bro? Oh, you don't think it's cringe like MILF? Should I link? Should I link? Should I link the games? Link both games. Nelix. Should I link the games? Oh wait, not this. Can you fucking stop? Why does mine show up? There you go. Do 2 replies. Okay. Now write the story of how your wife left you, but Tanji's wife loves him. Shut up! I'm not leaking anything. Shut up! I'm not leaking anything. You have no proof of this. There's no proof of this leakage. Guys, it's almost time, guys. It's almost time. Anyone else wants to predict? We have 2 predictions going on. Tanji's Friday unit sales and Mr. D Boy 1 week unit sold, which is today. So before we raid out, I'm going to show the number. Any predictions? Any guys, I will not leak anything, okay? There's no leakage. There's no leakage. Look. It's only 60:39. There's nothing happening. For what, Fiera? What are you talking about? 1111 farm boy. Oh, it's Ify. How's it going, Ify? Short for Luffy. 100. Fiera, do you want to tell the sales? How much? Yeah. Oh, you said 14. My bad. Tanji, 13K. Guys, why are we such gamblers? Holy fuck almighty. Okay. Anything else? What about Fiera? What about my game? Uh, right. 1, 3, 12. When you're at the bottom, you have to gamble your way to the top. By the way, you can still change this. So you have enough time until I announce the predictions. So I'm gonna give you a couple more, time to decide if you want to change your predictions. Although these numbers are crazy. Okay. Yeah. I mean, even here, they are. Fuck me. These numbers are crazy. Like, holy shit. Which ones is yours, Tin Can? You're not even here. Tin Can, you're not even here. Where are you? I don't even see you. Oh, you're here. What the heck is that? I'm not sure if that's allowed on Twitch, Ify. Is that even allowed on Twitch? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's called ass, yeah. By the way, you have a for every yeah, I do. Yeah, I do, Fiera. Yes, sir. Guys, this is not
Oh,
working.
hey Viridian the Grey, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Why are you guys slacking? It's not working. Congratulations, you played yourself. I know. I think Nalex fucked me.
A game about feeding Tangy in a farm by Mr. D Boy and Cakez77.
That's true. The game about feeding Tangy in a farm by Mr. D Boy and Cakes. Yeah. A tower defense that you gradually build up a farm. $1 million idea, true.
For English users to pronounce it right, you need Tangy, not Tangy.
Tangy. Okay. But how would that even work? Tin can. Tower defense that you gradually build up a farm. How that what? How what's the gameplay there?
Tangy.
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 Tangy. Tangy Titty is my favorite game.
Tangy Titty is my favorite game. Interesting. Never heard of that one. Just make a Booba TD. Run! Guys, what's this? Guys, what's this? What's this? We can do better. Come on. We can do better. Come on. Make an X account. Jesus. Hell no. Slow? Well, yeah, but just Juan C star. It's okay for it to be slow because that's how you use the skill tree to improve the speed of it, right? Like here, put items on the market 15% faster, right? 45, 60%, right? Collect money faster. Crops value 12%, right? So this is the skill tree. I've had it for a while. I need to work on it. I need to work on it more. Is this gonna be on mobile? No. but I can totally see this being a great mobile game because it is only movement and one button. So that's all I would need. It's just the keybinds would be on screen. It would be just movement and one button. I can totally see this working great on mobile. Because all I'm doing is holding left click. Left click is crop domain, which is yellow. Right click is resource domain, which is blue. So you have two abilities. That's all you have to worry about, the two abilities. And they all have like work differently. The crop domain is, it can like, you activate it and stays in place. And the crop, you have to be actively going to the crops. And actually they made it easier to yeah, I know, Jinxie, I know, I've seen it. I've seen it. $1.4 million views. Look at this. Look at his face. Look at his face. Damn. Let's see. Right. So yeah, I was gonna talk about that actually. It is. Where is it? It's. Is it this? No, it's no. It's here. Yeah. They added fixed and dynamic joysticks for mobile. Yeah. You also have like following. Why would you want following? I don't know. This is also cool. Although I'm wondering how expensive this is. Drawable texture. And there's a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Holy fuck. Is it gonna break like... I think it's gonna break like 1,000 by the weekend. I think on the weekend it's gonna break 1,000. Because look at this. If this is the lowest, right? Look, lowest, 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 and now look, lowest. See, you want to look at the lowest. And if that is going up, that's a good thing. Because then if you look at Mr. Farmboy, it's the opposite. Right? It's the opposite. Look. So you see lowest, 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 then it goes down, down, lowest, down. So the lowest keeps climbing down. Shade, did you like my comment? It was Nulex's idea. It was Nulex's idea. Go and like it, bro. Are you not a D-boy believer? Did you bundle with him? No. No, he didn't want to bundle with me. Did he say why? I don't know. I don't know. I guess he only wants to bundle with successful games, you know? Which mine isn't. I'm just trying to see how much this grows. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out if Nulex is here to sabotage us or actually help us. I'm not too sure yet. Wait, he's fat? Wait. Wait, should I delete my X post then? Should I delete it then? This changes everything. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-bow. Need more money. What are we looking at? What do you mean? This is game 2. This is game 2. We are prototyping game 2. You're going into the forest. You're harvesting crops and resources. You come back to the town. And you process or sell those resources. What? What? What are you guys talking about? Shade, what are you talking about? Oh, no, Alexis comment. Well, this is a useless post. Okay. I think that's okay. That is pretty good. 1 second.
Fucked boy.
How do I? Okay, so I need to customize. To okay. Okay. From here. Okay. You are bad at Anji TD, right? Check your leaderboard's position so we can estimate sales. No, we're not gonna do that. Nope.
Open Tang JJJTD, look at leaderboards, sir.
Bro, there's no way you're going to get the sales from my ranking. Shut up. Three, 2, 9, 5. 2, 5, 8, 7. 4, 8, 4, 8, 4, 6. No, it has to be more. I think it's more, guys.
Play a map you haven't played at all and just don't defend so
No,
you
you
come
cannot.
last.
No, you cannot. The reason you cannot, you can only base it on the first map. You can only base it on the first map because that's the one guarantee that, look, 98%, right? 98% of the player base, which means is the first map. There's no point in me looking at older maps because the more maps you go, the less players. So, who is winning the prediction? Probably, whoa, Shade actually, like around here. That's my guess. Well, I'm right here, 10K. Bow, bow, bow. You predict 2K? Why is Tanji not showing with 20% off? Isn't Tanji on sale? Yeah, 12. It's only on Friday. I don't know. People are saying he's gonna talk about the numbers on Friday, right? Yeah, overall, like, yeah. Total sales, yeah. I think that's what he's gonna show, right? Does anybody want to add any more predictions to mine, to Tanji? Mine's gonna be today. Dun, dun, dun. Today when? Right before we are raiding out. Shin the 8-4. 12-1-5-4. Hello, can I see some gameplay? Sure. Well, you want to see some gameplay of... Here's the trailer for Mr. Fanboy. This is my game. It's a colony farming game with automation. Shade 11. Your stream is chill and it's probably the next stop after Cake's chat gets overpopulated. But you need to show some progress on your game to hook people in. What? What you mean show some progress? I've been showing progress. I've been showing...
That's why I'm here.
I've been showing progress, have I not?
You need to lock in.
You need to lock in. I am locked in. Look, guys. Look. Maybe, listen, maybe I'm not... it's the issue is I'm not really good at explaining things. But what I'm testing right now is this right here. I need to make sure this looks right as it's getting updated, okay? As you get more gold, right? I need to make sure this looks right. And then I need to check. There's a problem here as well with this that I need to fix. Like, I don't know what you want me to tell you. And also, this is very much in prototype phase. We don't really have all the answers yet. Copy page. Why is it like that? centered. Keep size. Shouldn't you be... Wait, what's happening here? Fucked up. Now we good, we good, we good. I clicked the wrong button. Right. What? Mr. Zipper, no offense, but every time I come here, you are staring at Notepad or other game, which are good segments time to time, but you need to lock in your own game. Okay. Hello, 8-bits, how is it going? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I am locked in into my own game. Did that 8 times, yes, it does not come through all over chats. Guys, it's not like anyone forces you to be here. No, I'm forcing them to be here. Are we getting chat trolls again? No. This is our new chat, 8-bits. Not some features you want to add. You want to add to the game, it can be small and start tackling the task. I already know what I want to do. Which is... Well, we already started. Is the beginning of the game. It's the beginning of the game. There we go. So this is what I've been working on today. Is the beginning of the game. You start game. Your character walks. Your character walks from the right side. No, from the left side to the right side. You arrive in the village. Your first tutorial right here. Move around. And then it asks you to interact with Lolita. So you interact with Lolita. Then it asks you to harvest your first crop, right? How do I know which one is your character once game starts? You move around and you will know. Those NPCs, the NPCs you're not gonna see the NPCs. I agree. There's too many NPCs at the start. My idea with the NPCs is that you're gonna see more and more over time, not at the beginning. Maybe at the beginning it's like one NPC. You should get to name your horse. Yeah. No, the reason I don't want to. The reason I don't want to name your horse is because then I need to implement input. And I really don't want to implement input because keyboard input is a different beast. And then you have to support it for Steam Deck as well. Okay, let's get out. So now it's telling us leave the forest before the barrier collapses. So there's Lolita, she's resting. Then you take the crops. You have two options. You can sell the crops as they are, or you can process them into better crops. See, now they are silver. Can we have one of these? What do you mean? Pikachu? I don't want to stand there joking for 1 minute loading and unloading. What are you talking about? Loading and unloading items to stands. Guys, holy fuck. Guys, holy fuck. How are you going to make an incremental game if every single thing is fast from the start, right? You go to your prestige skill tree, right? And you upgrade every single thing, right? You go and you upgrade how fast you add things to your market, right? See, I already added plus 15% market feed. So now, see, look, even gold. See, crops are worth more. See? That's why you have the skill tree, okay? That's why you have the skill tree. So over time, you automate the whole process, right? Over time. Okay. Wait, is Shade rage baiting me? No? Okay. He will never? Okay, cool. I know he will never. Okay. Right. Guys, we need to make sure Cakes is going to react to the post. Uh, right, I'm still working on this. I forgot what I was doing now. And I blame you guys. I forgot. Right, I need to. So I added this. I need to improve this. I don't like how this looks. I want to change how this looks. It's not gonna work anymore. It doesn't know you, little bro. True. Marketplace. Let's see. There has to be something we can do here. The fuck is that? Oh my god. Naming your horse creates a bit more of personal connection. Could also feed your horse and take care of it. Then you kill it off so they cry at the end. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Right. I think actually guys, I think I just want to keep it simple. I think I want to keep it as simple. Okay. So let's keep it simple then. Shall we? What? If I cut it here, if I cut it here, it's not gonna look good. You can add pets that tell you see you next time when you close the game. Ooh, that's cute actually. I think that could work. Sorry guys, I'm thinking.
Z, left magnifying glass emoji, right magnifying glass emoji, left magnifying glass emoji, right magnifying glass emoji, left magnifying glass emoji, right magnifying glass emoji, left magnifying glass emoji, right magnifying glass emoji.
What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? Guys. Guys. Um, where is it?
Z, pregnant man emoji, 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 pregnant man emoji.
Shade. Shade. At least make it funny, okay?
Z, kiss emoji.
What?
Kekes after seeing numbers.
What? That makes no sense.
Tisk. KSSSD. Show tisk.
Show T. What?
Z, woman in motorized wheelchair facing right emoji.
Unbelievable. Guys, I'm trying to focus here. I think this is the right way, but I'm not sure.
I
Something
would like
like
to
this.
see Kekes face at the German tax reveal.
Something like this, I think. Does this TTS have different voices? No. I cannot afford different voices. Okay. Let's go get some wheat.
ha ha. Somebody had to laugh.
True. Are you guys excited for the predictions? Who's going to win the Mr. Framboy predictions?
When the F do we get a tractor in this game?
Not tractors. You don't need a tractor. Trust me, you don't need a tractor.
Yes, I want a combine.
Huh?
And a spraying plane.
What? That makes no sense. What?
Tractor hell yeah, USA emoji.
Tractor. Guys, in this game, you are a sorcerer. A harvest sorcerer. That's what you are.
We need long farm boy moat and then make completion challenges in chat.
Bro, sorcerers don't stock shelves for 7 hours straight. Guys, yes they do. Yes they do. In this world, a harvest sorcerer, this is their job, okay? This is what they do all day. Okay?
True, but it has to be a long cheetahzilla.
This is their job. Where the heck do I change? Here. Yeah. So we need to add an override for label, add theme font size override, then is, I forgot. Font size. Even though I should have, there you go. All right. So that's that. Guys, can you guys check out Mr. Framboy? Can you guys check out Mr. Farmboy? Please. Ugh. No? Okay. Let's get some wheat. Is there a tractor in Mr. Farmboy? No. Your tractor is you're able to hire 800 employees and make a killing in farming. Okay. Look. Look. Watch this. Watch this. Look. Watch. Shape your land into a thriving farming empire. Look at that. Boom. Boom. All those workers, they are your tractors. Okay. No! Wall of horses. Okay. The wall of horses almost got me. There you go. Can you underpay them? Yes. Yes, you can. Wall of tractors, wall of horses. Exactly. Wall of horses is better, right? No, wait. Wall of tractors is better. Fuck. No. Listen, guys. Listen. Wall of horses is much better, guys. Guys, this is a fantasy world. Okay? This is a fantasy world. There is no freaking tractors. Where do you think you are? Wait, fantasy? This is not real? No, it's not real. I don't know why people think it's real. It's fantasy. It's fantasy. You literally have a horse called Lolita. Of course it's fantasy. In what world would you have a horse called Lolita? Come on, guys. Think about it. Think about it.
I would have a horse called Tractor that is actually a tractor.
Maybe unicorns instead of horses. I was thinking about having, yeah, some sort of like achievements for Lolita where you can change the way she looks. Turn her into like a unicorn or a Pegasus. Or different colors. No, the horses. The stampede. What does the pig do? So, right, I don't know. Have I explained how the forest works? Give me 1 second. I don't think I have. Have I? No? So basically in this world, uh you can't really harvest things because the forest hates you. So these harvest sorcerers are a thing, and they're able to put down a barrier in the forest around where the crops grow, right? And you are one of these harvest sorcerers. And when you start the game, you're basically coming to work, right? You're coming to work. And that's what you do, right? You're coming to work. You have Lolita here. You have the processing here. So this is your job, right? You're a harvest sorcerer. And then you can like prestige and you can increase the things, right? And then you have the forest. So the forest, each stage is gonna look different. Right now it's just called stage 1. But each section of the forest, it's almost like a abyss, almost, right? So each one will have like different things growing, different resources. And only you can put down a barrier, right? So you're going, so here's the barrier. The barrier gets weaker every time. The barrier gets weakened every time, right? As you know, it gets weaker. And first stage is butterflies. You're gonna start seeing butterflies. There they are. And you're like, what the fuck is happening, right? That's your first warning of your barrier getting weaker, right? At this stage, the forest knows you're fucking about. The second stage is mice, right? The mice are coming. They are eating all the crops. Look, these sons of bitches, they're eating all the crops. Next is the pigs. The pigs are charging and they are stunning you, right? They're trying to stun you, right? And their whole objective is to annoy the fuck out of you, right? Stun you, annoy you until the wall of horse comes. I don't think I'm gonna call it the wall of horse, more like stampede or something like that. That's the final one. That one will get you unless you leave, because now your barrier is at its weakest point. You know, and this is basically your job. And as you progress, you become a better and better harvest sorcerer. So you have the yellow is crop domain and the blue is resource domain. You have 2 domains, and that's your main way of gathering things or harvesting things. Right? So here, so this yellow is crop domain and the blue is resource. So the blue stays in place and does this thing, which is harvesting trees and stones and stuff like that. And the yellow is yellow and does harvest crops. So imagine then you can like upgrade your domains, make them larger and larger. And for example, for the resource domain, imagine you have been able to place not one, not like two, three, maybe like five at the same time, or have things like triggering multiple. And things like that. There's all sorts of things you can do with this. Why is my shit lagging so much? Mice? What? The game idea seems pretty good. Thank you, Ify. Do you have song request? I do not. I do not. I don't think I do. And then imagine you upgrade this part as well, and you will slowly automate this part. So at the beginning, yeah, you do everything manually. And then the next stage is speeding things up. And then the next stage is you automate everything, right? So when you automate everything, when you come back from the forest, your crops will literally jump from the cart. So this is how you have to look at this. Because this is going to be the fun part, is you will see the juice of the item going from the cart to the processor that is processing, and then from the processor is going straight to the market, right? And then to the bank.
Oh well, that was uneventful.
And then, right? And then basically what you're gonna see is thousands of crops. You're gonna see this juicy loop of animations of the crops growing from the cart to the processing, from the processing to the market, and the market money goes to the bank. Neon Codes, how is it going? Welcome in. Guys, you have to. What happened? Guys, you have to believe in the process, because you have to have. Guys, you have to have a bit of push and pull. You have to have a bit of annoyances, because then you give the character powers, and then you slowly automate everything, and that's where the prestige comes in. Because you have to understand, you're trying to fill up 3 to 4 hours worth of content. If I give you everything, if I give you everything at the start, and you can already do everything, then you're gonna play for half an hour and you've already done the whole game, right? Does that make sense? You do need a bit of frustration. So then it feels very satisfying once you have this loop of everything being automated and everything is going from the cart to the process to the market to your bank, and then from the bank to you. Trust. Hey, that's the game that was featured in the Godot announcement. Yes, that was Mr. Farm Boy. The one you're seeing that I'm working on now, it's a different game. But yes, Mr. Farm Boy. Right here. Oh, you can buy the game if you want. If you want to support me.
Looks like you like automation games. Is it kind of games you grew up playing?
No. No. Um, not really, no. It 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 actually it wasn't supposed to be like this fully automated thing. This kind of just we kind of just stumble upon this. Like the whole thing started with me wanting to make a game. So okay, I'm gonna tell you the background. The backstory of this is I was trying to get my mom to play anything else besides Stardew Valley, and every single time it's like, oh, it's too hard. Those other games I don't understand. They are too hard. They have too many keys. And I'm like, bro, Stardew Valley is one of the most complicated games you can play. It has so many buttons, so many keys, so many mechanics you have to interact with. Like, what is she talking about? So then, hurry the fuck up. So then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna make a game. I'm gonna make a simple farming game that isn't Stardew Valley. And that's kind of how this got born. At the beginning, it was very simple. And that's it. That's all I got. To what? To the second game or the first game? What are you doing, Alex? What's this? Bro, are you serious? Are you serious? Send him email? Why don't you send him email? Send him email how? He doesn't have an email. He doesn't have an email. Oh wait, he does. Why don't you tell him as a dev a walking trade? Why don't you tell him about my game, huh? Okay, I got it. Any more predictions, guys? We're about to announce mine. What kind of games this guy plays? It seems like any kind of game. So maybe I should say incremental. Okay. Sturdy pose. Damn. Okay. I think Rooster King has been adding most of them, I think. Any chronicle tired people in chat? Yes, myself. These days I mostly get like 2 to 4 hours. If I get 4 hours, I'm lucky. I predict Mr. Mobile won't play. Yeah, if he won't play, if you don't tell him to play, right? Don't tell him to play, he won't play. For sure. How's it going, Delric? This. Mr. Farm Boy, let's see. Not a single video. That's crazy. I'm literally having Cake's worst nightmare, isn't it? This is what Cakes was afraid of, isn't it? Not having anyone cover the game, right? Okay. Let's continue. What was I doing? Right. Why is this going up? Okay. All right, that's fine. Um, that is fine. I think I'm gonna go with the minimalistic approach. Just need to think. So if I do this, so I need here, here. I need enough space between them. For 12, not 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 9 and then 4. 4 and then 4 for these ones. So this is kind of like a pair. That's a pair. Which means the way I want you to come, I'm gonna combine you. I'm gonna combine you. Yep. There we go. So then we combine this. Most people probably don't even know that towers used to be oranges in Tanji TD. Most probably don't know that Tanji stands for tangerine. Yeah. It's almost like an Easter egg, right? If you know, you know. So this is the one I need to change. Processing output. Let me get something to drink. Okay. I don't think it matters, but I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, that looks fine. Do you guys kind of see what I'm trying to do? Or it doesn't make any sense? I hope it does, because otherwise we are cooked. It doesn't. Why is this not? I can't tell. Why is this so fidgety? Kind of needs to be like this. Like this. Or maybe like this. It may have to be like that. Right, so the idea is, are we gonna change? We're gonna change how this works and looks. Add child. I wish. I wonder if we need to change the type of this to a static body 2D. Shouldn't this be like all the way? There we go. Right, so that's kind of how you have to imagine it. But then you want to leave enough space in between. So I'm going to change this to change type to a node 2D. And then I'm going to make this static. right? And then we need to change this stuff because this is no longer good. So this is the process. So this is yellow. So then let's use yellow. Why did you do that? Oh wait. Oh shit. 9 patch. It's a 9 patch.
BTW, what percent of the total revenue do you actually get in a country after all taxes?
I don't know yet. La Trome. I don't know yet. That's another problem, right? Like how much is actually going into your bank after all is said and done. I think people are gonna be shocked that it's a lot lower than people think. No, I never did. Not yet. Okay. I just need to. Okay, so this is a process, and these are the results. So the process needs to be before you. So you come here. And I kind of want a bit of a gap. Remaining taxes. From what I understand, is they're pretty bad. We'll see. Because I think I fucked something up. Because I'm in the process of talking with the. Yeah, they favor the rich, not the poor. Guys, I do not know. Don't ask me about taxes. I don't know anything. Just thinking about it makes me depressed. What do you guys think? I think this looks, but now you don't even know what the fuck this is. How do you know? How do you know? How are you going to know what's what? Guys, the numbers are for debugging. Holy fuck. Holy fuck almighty. I do think I'm on the right track. Just need to make it better. I need a way for you to know. Here we need an NPC, I think. There has to be like an NPC here or something that's doing, or something that's doing the processing. I need to get it. I don't want to do deciders, so the problem we have is, or maybe this has to be like this. Yeah, I'm not sure. Now I'm second guessing. Maybe maybe it should look like a building. Shit. Shit, guys, we fucked up. Because my thinking was I add an NPC here, right? And it kind of looks, it's simple enough, right? You have the input, the processing, and the output. But it looks kind of lame. It looks kind of lame, right? Compared to like the shop, the market. So maybe it does have to be like a building as well. Why are you guys yelling? Refunds. Guys, make sure you like my post. Why nobody's liking my post? Do your job. How are you guys not using X? That makes no sense. Like, thank you, Inex. Jesus. No, that makes no sense. Because Cakes gets like 50k likes. Come on. I am using X, but I don't want to associate with you. Shade. I will not leak your X. Okay? I promise I will not leak your X like, okay? Trust. You have the D-boy guaranteed. Guys, can I get some help here? How can we make this look better? Right? So here's how it works. You bring crops into the input, right, into the storage. Then this goes into the process, and here they turn normal crops into better crops. And then it goes into the output, which is this table right here, and you take it and you put it for sale. That's a horse stone. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. No help. I don't really want to use like buildings. Do I have to use building? I don't like using buildings. I want you to be able to see the crops being processed and things like that. It should be visual. Wait, Bailey is here. Hello, Bailey. Make it more like a farm? No. What you mean more like a farm? Huh? Hey D boy, hello. What? Make some pipe that the items go through between input and output and add some magic effects. Make some pipe. Interesting. That's okay. Wouldn't this be like, oh no, this is making seeds. That's a seed maker, isn't it? And this is the shipping bin. That's how that looks. But then you cannot see the item. I could have sworn there was like something else we can use.
Thank you for the follow, Hancodes.
Thank you for the follow. I'm just trying to see maybe something sparks. Maybe there's something we see that sparks our interest. Thank you for the follow, Neon Codes. Guys, guys, I mean, who processed the crops?
Thank
The
you for the
harvest.
follow, Psycho K.
Psycho K, thank you for the follow. Guys, wait, you don't follow? Guys, make sure you follow, please. Hide the processing with a building in between. Make the building animate. Chimney smoke when the processing. That's why would I follow you? You better follow me. You're a founder. Wait, you don't follow me, Bailey? That's crazy. You know what? Mad Josh. I think you might be right. I think you may be right. That could be the play. So don't show the processing at all. It's like a building and it comes out of it. Okay. Which means we have to look at buildings. How long is for amateurs? He's stalking you. I do follow you. I just like lying. Oh. Wait, let me look off screen. Make sure I don't leak anything. You know, guys? No leaky leaky. Thank you.
So did you put your plan in motion? Romanian wife tomorrow?
I haven't yet. I haven't yet because I haven't showered yet. You know, I think we have to get over that first. Let's see. Bro, I live in the middle of nowhere. Let's be here. Let's be real here. Trying to find buildings. Are you Mr. Farm Boy? IRL Mountain Boy? I guess you'll never know. Da da doom doom doom. Yes. Is Matt John still here? Or was it Josh? Matt Josh? Matt Josh. Processing, processing, processing. Is there anything we can use from here that would look cool as processing? No, because wait a second. No, no, Josh. I need to be able to see. I need to be able to see the amount of slots. It has to be a visual thing. So the processing has to be visual. Unfortunately. That being said, it doesn't have to be a line like this. It doesn't have to be like a line. It can also be like a square or other shape. And each tile, it's a slot basically.
Hello, Mr. Duckboy.
Hello, Mr. Duckboy. Thank you. Thank you. It can be like this, a straight line, or it can also be like the progression of the processor can be like this. like this. So now you have 4. So it can be this big. And I only want 4 anyway. You can go like this 4, or you can go like this 4. So it's just about what can we use, because I need to visually see them. Right? No, I don't. Maybe I don't. Is this the Lolita game? Yes. This is, there she is. There's Lolita, she's sitting down. Or maybe you don't need to see. No, you do need to see. Fuck. You do need to see. You do need to see. And I don't want to use houses, because the houses you cannot see shit. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool looking. I should change this with this. This could also be cool, guys. As you progress through the game, you will slowly start seeing this village. You'll slowly start seeing like houses and roads. That could be a nice progression, like a visual progression. And this thing getting busier and busier. Items only move from the table when a slot of processing is free. So a status bar on the building to show capacity. A status bar on the building to show capacity. Yeah, maybe we can do that. But doesn't that kind of remove the whole idea of having like a cool incremental effect of seeing the input going into the process and the process going, like seeing it and then going from the process into the output, and then the output into the market, and then the money into the bank. Like having it all visual, I think is gonna look awesome. Because then you have the cart, and from the cart, when you automate things, you're gonna see it, the crops flying like this in an arch to the input, right? So every time you come out, you get this dopamine effect of your crops flying about the screen doing shit. But then what kind of building? Jinxie. Why are you playing warrior? Why don't you try the new class, the paladin class? Still flying, but going to a workshop or a plant.
Should have
Yeah.
added the long cheetah zeal emote, but I think it needs some time for review.
Well, wait, that kind of looks like Chitozilla. What the fuck? Why does that look like Chitozilla? Dudes. Dudes. You made it, bro? That's crazy. But why is it long though? Why does it have to be long? I'm confused. Because Chitozilla is more like a baby. It's only in his baby form. You know? Like there's not much going on. He's probably like up to here. Right? God, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Look, I also like this. I also like this. I'm still trying to find like a building, Matt Josh. Bro. That is one long ass Chitozilla. One. One what? L1. What? I'm trying to find a suitable building, Matt Josh. But kind of failing. Mods. Mods what? What's wrong? What's wrong, buddy? And I feel like a blacksmith. What are you doing? You process crops in a blacksmith? That doesn't make any sense. That's a forge. It doesn't make sense like you can process. Uh, if you wanted to have it more visual, you could put crates on the platform, which items get added to and then removed after a period of time when done processing. But uh, well, for now I'm just trying to have it like a visual thing, right? That's what I'm trying to do. Is like, how do we visually see how the bank kind of has like its own vibe? The market also kind of has they have like its own vibe going on. We need to find the vibe of this whole thing. Jinxie, Jesus Christ. Um, why am I so long? Why are you making me so long? I'm not that long. I don't think. How tall are you? 5 inches. That's a seed maker. I cannot use this either. Well, wait a second. Hmm. Do we have like animations? No. Legacy. I really don't know, guys. I'm struggling to decide. What are you doing? We're trying to decide who keeps calling me. I'm trying to decide the visuals we want to go for the processing, right? Because this doesn't look, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look great. I think I'll have to perhaps just let me just try something. Let me just try something. I have an idea. And what I have to do is if I want this to be 4, I'm just doing like a preview here.
Oh, hey Hamilia94, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Amelia94, thank you for the follow. Do you have like a windmill? Actually, I don't think so. I can check. I can check. We can check. But let me try something. What if so we already know. Let's see how this looks at the end game. So this is the output, right? Oh God, I need to pee. Yeah, that's the output. 1 second, guys. I need to pee. Check out Mr. Farmboy. Bye, Mr. Farmboy, please. Hello, hello, hello. Right. Should we look at the numbers? Should we look at the numbers? What do you think? Does anybody want to give their final predictions? Final predictions. One, 6, 6, 7. Okay. I'm seeing a pattern here, Vex. There's something going on with your. I'm seeing a pattern here. How's the post doing? Only 5 likes. Guys, you don't have X? I need you guys to have X. Come on. That's crazy. Man. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? Okay. Final predictions. Uh, Change to dramatic music. Okay, give me a dramatic music. Give me a dramatic music. Is this dramatic, bro? Okay. Let me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay, are you guys ready? What's this? Get wife ready. 6, 7 viewers. Hydrate. Thank you, iHeart. Any last predictions? That's what we are doing, iHeart. We're predicting the 1 week sales. It's time to decide. It's time to decide and see if the boy goes homeless or not. No, just a week. For the launch. So I have Letasio. One, 3, 6, 5. Then we have iHeart. iHeart, you cannot say 1500, but you can say 1501. Okay, no, okay, you are trolling. You are trolling, but I'll still add you. So, how are we doing this? How are we doing this?
Thank you for the follow, X Witcher.
Is there a way to do this without licking my name? No. Okay. You sold 400 first day. That's amazing after Steam went down even. We already know your name. We all know your name already. What? Your name is Mr. Farm Boy. Fuck. Alright, any more predictions? I already know my fate. I already know my fate. Yeah, I do, because like I see the numbers. I see the numbers. The D stands for devil. Uh, give us a final. No, no hints. No, I think I already gave you a hint. D stands for deranged. Little tip: wrap your socks in a plastic trash bag to stay dry and warm when you are living outside. The numbers are also a bit skewed, but it's okay. I'm subbing under the condition I live in a cardboard box. Song is adding. No, it's not adding. No, it's not adding. Trust. Which one are you, Bailey? You're not even here. You're not even. Oh, wait, you are. Yet. Shit. Fuck. Ah, all right. It's time. Just give the number. Okay. No. No. All right. This is it, boys. This is it. Now, I know some of you guys may think this is a lot. You may think this is a lot while I'm about to show you, but it's really not. Okay. Are you ready? Okay, here we go. Okay. Go back to work. Are you guys ready? All right. Here we go.
Thank
Wait,
you
wait,
for the
wait.
follows,
No, wait.
Patron
We have
3.
ads. Okay. Hurry the fuck up. Okay. Uh. All right. All right. All right. Here we go. Are you guys? Are you guys? Not yet. Hold on. I'm not ready. 3K. Rooster King. 3,000. You want a little more? Okay. This is giving me PTSD. Okay. No, no, don't ban Shade. No. He's just a troll. Alright, guys. Here we go. This is it. This is it. Right. Make the music louder. There you go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Right. Guys, I do laugh when I'm nervous, okay? Right, that's my take, okay? Okay, here we go. Fuck. Okay. There it is. Now it may seem a lot, but it's not. Bring on the begging for the subs. I don't really like to beg a lot. Well, here you go, boys. That's it. So who? It looks like Homeless D-Boy arc is starting soon. That's for sure. We had a good run. Who won? 180. Sturdy Pose won. Sturdy Pose. Sturdy Pose is the winner. So does this mean you won't go homeless? No, this means I will go homeless. Unless I somehow manage to like pump another game in the next four months, 4 to 6 months, less than that. There you go, boys. There you have it. I know it may seem a lot, but you have to understand this is my job currently. So it's not I don't know how to explain it, but it's not like you kind of have to make more to secure what you're working on for the next period of months, right? So it's only downhill. Now, what percentage do you actually get to? I think from here, Steam takes, USA takes 10%, and then Steam takes 30%, and then the rest comes to me. And then I have to do the taxes on that one. But yeah, this is how I've been living. It's rice and chicken every day. And monster drinks. And it's still not enough. USA takes 10%, yeah. It's the USA tax. Some country have 10%, some country have 5%, some country have 0%. It just depends what kind of deal It just depends what kind of deal people have. How much did feeding a black hole make in the first week versus first month? I think it made most of its money in the first 1 to 2 weeks. Okay. All right. I need some happy music. I know from a lot of you guys' sides it's a W. It would have been a W if it wasn't my job and it was something on the side for sure. All right. Let's continue. What was I doing? I was doing something. Time to ditch Farm Boy and glow up this new game. Would you say the next game should be story based, not automation? No, 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 no. No to either. I'm doing an incremental. I'm using YouTube. Sturdy pose, I did. Yes, you did. Yes, sir. There you are. Now you get to have the bragging rights of being right.
Now, give a present to this fine gentleman.
Now give a present to the final gentleman. I can. Wait, what am I doing? What's happening? What did I do? Oh. Maybe something like this, guys. And then what I can do is something like this. So this is the processor. And I think I'm gonna make down there. So let me not add this here. So now we know how this is gonna look like, which means I can do this. like this, and then, man, what the fuck? I got like 4 ads. Damn, that sucks. That
Thank
sucks
you
balls,
for the
bro.
follow, Slopeside Games.
Thank you for the follow. Uh, so that's where the processing is happening. And that this is where maybe like even like an arrow. Maybe even like an arrow. Like this. And then we have like this above this stuff. Could also make part of it, perhaps. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Just not gonna look great. Why is this for an update? No, this is game 2. Are you still here, Sturdy Pose? I need to send you a key, bro. You deserve it. Wait, is Mr. Farmboy your game? I bought that a bit ago. Yes. Yes, sir. How did you like it? Did you leave a review? What playlist is this? It's good. This is Tricky Ladies playlist. She lets me use it for the stream. I don't review much, but I can when I have more time, more playtime. Would love to support it. Thank you. Please do. Thank you. Have you been watching One Piece since the first episode came out? Not only have I been watching One Piece, I've been reading One Piece since like 2002 or something. I don't remember the exact time, but I do know I was very young. And that opening with Gold Roger and being a pirate, that was fucking sick back then. So yeah, this is game 2. I'm still fiddling with it. But I can show you real quick. Basically, oh wait, let me just fix this first. It looks like I keep going back and forth. I cannot decide. I can't seem to decide what the frick to do. I do apologize, guys. I am a bit down. I'm a bit down. I'm feeling the pressure. What? Oh. What? Was what? Okay. What? Am I dumb? Oh. Why can't I have you where I need you to be? So freaking annoying. Please. Please, 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 please. So this would be kind of here somewhere. Okay, we're gonna deal with that later. Cakes is not booting. Shit.
Oh, hey Jerk is 3102, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Hey, GR. Yes, thank you for the follow. How do you handle an inspector so tiny? It's not that tiny. I guess, yeah, I guess for you, maybe. Can't I make this somehow? Where it goes like over? Is that not possible? Then when I drag it, no. No matter how I, what's the result? What's the result I want? I want this to be like here. That's what I want. But without me doing this. Without me doing this. See the problem? She stayed till 2 a.m. yesterday, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I was there as well. I don't know if he stayed longer after I said goodbye. That was a long stream. Now, what am I doing? Something like this, guys. I'm trying to. I will get rid of all this junk. I'm just trying to come up with a layout. A layout that I do like. So far, I'm not liking what I'm seeing. But right, that should be all right. You know what? That's not bad. Imagine having like props and workers there, right? Not bad, right? Can you imagine it? Can you see it? Okay, who wanted to see what this is? Somebody wanted to see this. Or me explaining. Who was it? What is this for an update? Oh, right. Slope side. Are you still here? So this is game 2. It's an incremental game. You have the processor. The processor is too early. Maybe that's why it doesn't feel like it feels like it's too much, because you have access to this from the start, which technically you should not be having access to this from the start. Only the market and the bank. But basically you go to the forest. There's like a whole thing with the barrier and the crop domains. Like this is a crop domain, this area of effect. So everything you hit, everything that's in your domain gets hit, basically. Let me speed things up. And there's Lolita, your horse, and your carrier. She's gonna follow you around. So there we have the crops. Collecting crops, right? The barrier is getting weaker. You also see it like visibly here, and you see the butterflies. That's stage 1. Stage 2 is going to be the mice. They will eat the crops to try to stop you. So here comes the mice. They are eating the crops. As you can see. The next stage is the pigs. The pigs will try to stun you. So they will charge. Stun you. I cannot move. Now I can. So you have all these annoyances, right? Because the barrier is getting weaker. And the last thing is going to be the horse wall. There it is. If this hits you, you die. So we return home. We have 60 crops. We take the crops. There's a couple of things you can do. You can just sell the crops. You can sell the crops, or you can process the crops.
Oh, hey now _ Conocido, thanks for
Okay,
hitting
this
that
looks
follow
very good,
button.
actually. Holy fuck. Okay. I can see it. I can see it in my brain, guys. Okay. So let me sell these crops. Thank you for the follow, Neocon SEO. Can I marry Lolita in the game, sir? Well, that's up to you, bro. So here we processed the crops, right? I'm gonna get the processed crops, which are silver crops. Then we're gonna sell them. So the gameplay loop is you go to the forest, you collect crops and resources, you come out, you sell the crops, you process the crops, whatever you want to do. And then you upgrade your skill tree. I forgot to take the gold from the bank. There's the gold. So you can, here, for example, put items on the market 50% quicker, right? Collect gold from the bank 12% quicker. And you can upgrade them, right? So 24%. Crops are worth 6% more gold. 12% more gold. Now, because our prestige level went up, we unlocked different stages. So now we have the resource domain. It's a different kind of domain, which only deals with resources such as trees and rocks. So you're doing this now. And everything is not balanced, so nothing is balanced yet. And in the skill tree, you'll be able to make it so the crops grow faster, make it so there are more resources coming in. So now you're playing between two domains. So this is mostly gonna be our gameplay loop, playing between two domains, yellow and blue. So any kind of incremental thing you can imagine, the skill tree will have it. Do you want the domains to be bigger? Do you want them to last longer? Do you want them to do multiple hits, critical hits? I don't know. Whatever you can think of. What kind of power fantasy you can think of, we will be able to have it, because that's the whole point of this. And by the end of the skill tree, you should be able to just come in here, press left click, and the whole screen should be wiped out in a 10th of a second. At that point, you're like a godlike harvest sorcerer, right? At that point, like, your domain should just spawn. At that point, the domain should just spawn the tools. You shouldn't even like, you should just be walking like a god. And the domain should just spawn the tools. Because you're that powerful. Here comes the horses. We collected a bunch of wood, stone, crops. So of course you can do this. Or you can sell them.
Oh, hey, Sturdy Pose, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Hey Story, thank you for the follow. Wait, did I really get a key? Holy thank you. No worries, Story.
Thanks for the tier 1 subscription, Sturdy Pose.
Hey, thank you for the sub, Story. You didn't have to. I really appreciate it. But yeah, this is basically game 2, guys. And there's Lolita. And I feel like Lolita is going to be a big part of your, the way I think of Lolita is the same way I think of the same way I think of Roach, right? The horse of Geralt, right? Same thing. It's always with you. It's always your best partner. Scam train. Yep. What happened? Scam train. What do you mean? Oh, I thought we have subtrain. Wait. No, you're right. What happened? Was it maybe something else? Maybe it was a follower or something else. Let me check. I don't even know where to check. What happened? No idea. But there was some sort of alert. But I have no idea what. Do you guys know about Roach from Witcher 3? So anyways. Yeah, so that's kind of what I think of when I think of Lolita, right? It's your faithful companion that never dies. She chose you. Maybe that should be the role. Maybe that should be the story. Like, the horses chose humanity over the... Some horses chose humanity over the forest. Because the whole set about this is that the forest hates you, right? Nature hates you, hates humanity. So then you have these two factions of horses as well. That's why you see the horse wall at the end trying to kill you. You know? Very interesting. It could go either way, to be honest. You can level up your movement speed as well, so you become faster. You get the idea. That's the game. That's game 2. Are these songs looping often? I'm the one that keeps going to the first one. I like the first 5 or 6 the most. That's why. I should probably just let it play. There. I'm gonna let it play. I'm gonna let it shuffle. Looks good, thank you. And we're just kind of trying to figure out this processing. And now I kind of did figure it out. We just need to make it look prettier. But I think I did figure it out. I think this kind of looks exactly how I need it to look. We just need to add props. We need to add props. We need to add the NPCs. Because of course you need something in there. Then props inside maybe. There's so many props we can work with. Like if you look, even like here, there's a bunch of things we can add. Like this stuff. You have this stuff, you have this stuff. There's so many things you can add inside and around. Crates. There's all sorts of things you can do. And then the other thing I want to do is it needs to be kind of like progression. So as you prestige, as you do this, and as you go in the forest and you come back to the village, I kind of want the village to also visually upgrade itself, right? Maybe add like a house or two in the mix. Right? And then the road gets busier and busier. Actually, this road is very busy right now. Too many people. It needs to be less people. But by the end of the game, there should be hundreds. Your harvest, your road where you harvest things, it should be so busy because you're selling so many things and it's becoming such a popular spot that you should be able to see hundreds of NPCs checking things out, doing emotes. And one of the achievements I want is witness all emotes, right? The game has like 100 emotes. That can be one of the achievements. Witness all the emotes. So, What do you guys think? I hope you kind of get where I'm going with this. I know it's a bit rough, but I think it's just going to be a bit more unique than the other incrementals, make it stand out a bit. Where you do have a character you control, right? But as you progress to the prestige, it kind of gets to that point where it's just, you just cruise to everything, right? So it kind of gets to that point where it plays itself at some point because it becomes so powerful. And you're not gonna look like this, but this is Mr. Farmboy. This specific character is Mr. Farmboy. I want to add an Easter egg of Mr. Farmboy. So it's almost like a prequel. You're going to see Mr. Farmboy from time to time coming in. He's kind of lost. He's doing like an emote of the king and the land of the plot land, right? Because in Mr. Farmboy, the king is your uncle and he gives you this plot of land, right? This big ass plot of land to try to do something. So this can be like the prequel of you of the Mr. Farmboy looking for the directions to the island, right? You can come in from time to time, be like, where am I? So, which direction am I going, left or right? Yes, sir. No, there is fishing. In Mr. Farmboy, you do have fishing. Yes, sir. Rip. Number is going down. Number is going down. How's Tanji doing? Number is going up. Number is going down. Number is going up. Number is going down. GG. Comparison is the chief of joy. Stay strong, D-boy. I want both to go up. Is that too much to ask? Also congratulates Chaco on second place in Jackie Jam. Oh really, Chaco? Congratulations. Congratulations, sir. Is the game long? If it's not too long, I can have a look. Okay. Throw me the link. Where have I seen this? I've seen this. Wait, what do I have to do? Oh, spacebar. Chess. What? What? Oh. What the fuck is happening? What the heck is going on? What the heck is going on? What am I doing, sir? What's this? What's this? What's this? Like, what's the mouse doing? Am I playing 7,000 games at once? Is that the game? I'm just like going through the motion. Because this thing does nothing, right? Oh, wait. Wait, wait, wait. Wait. Wait, how do I get... Oh, there's like a signal thing. How do I get more signal? Wait, I'm confused. What's this signal thing? What's with the signal? And how do I know where I need to go for the signal? How do I know where the signal is? Because I don't. Do I just jiggle it? And that's how I know? Ay, 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 ay. Why do you keep going out of it? Just let me play! Son of a bitch. So do I just... Do I just... I don't know chess, guys. So don't add me, okay? I'm horrible with chess. No, I don't know any chess. No, I'm horrible. I don't know any chess. Why did that blue guy eat my white guy? What's going on here? Which... Okay. Okay. I'm losing my mind. Oh, I can take one. Let's go. No! Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. No. Son of a bitch. Can I take you? No, where did you go? What? Why can't I move you? What's happening? What? What's happening? Why are you moving? Why are you moving? Whoa. No, 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 fuck. No, stop. No, no, stop, stop, stop. No, stop. Okay. Well, I mean, it has to be good, right? 7-6. You did great. Oh look, Kix is on. Alright, let's go raid Kix. Let me see why. Wait, he's been on for a while. Why nobody told me? Why nobody told me? Okay. Alright, boys. Yeah, they all left. True. Alright, boys. That is it from me. Thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow. GG's. GG's. Good to see you, Bailey.